techniques, um, pressure points, um, the magic aspect of things, the mysticism, the magic aspect of things. Honestly, power scaling pretty much died. You were either a Saiyan, Frieza, or you were nothing. I'll say back when the Z fighters actually meant something. So, and Tien was actually a legitimate rival for Goku. I'm actually kind of irritated that they dropped that because like Tien was like the best fucking rival. Tien and Piccolo were like the best rivals for Goku.
Yeah, in terms
Then
of
they
rivals,
just
they were definitely better than Vegeta.
yeah.
Because Vegeta's not really a rival. He just kind of flexes in the corner.
He's basically almost like his brother now.
It was always more of a senpai notice me than a rivalry.
Yeah. It's like an older brother who's annoyed with his younger brother. So I'm like, I'll say I think I didn't watch Daima, but I feel like Daima had from what I have seen, Daima has more of a Dragon Ball feel to it
Yeah, Daima is
than
very close to Dragon Ball in vibe.
Yeah,
which makes sense because, Kira Toriyama basically said he was like Daima is like my pet project. It is the thing that I really wanted to do. So
I've heard it be compared to Toriyama's actual take on GT.
that didn't surprise me.
I
And
should
I
say
said that
take because some of his art was used in.
they basically made Super Saiyan 4 canon now. So they pretty much took everything that he liked about GT and made it canon and just ignored the rest of it.
Pretty much. There were some things that when I was doing my watch of EFS Mentos reviews of GT that I came to appreciate because of the new lens and different perspectives I was hearing about it, like um like how Vegeta kind of sounded like he had really kind of settled into, yeah, I'm on Earth now. I mean, I'm still a
Yeah,
Saiyan, but I'm on Earth now.
yeah, he's been domesticated.
In GT, like I think the comment that they made, and I could totally see this was, yeah, old Vegeta would have just vaporized the people hurrying in his daughter in the car. GT Vegeta just key blast their tire and make them crash. Um, and some things about how Android 18 developed and stuff like that. It's like, I can see good pieces in there. Um, the beginning of the baby arc was neat because of how different it was.
Yeah,
Because it wasn't a I'm super powerful. It's occasionally you'll get a power ping, but nothing constant. So you're kind of like, wait, what was that? And there was like this kind of like mystery hide and seek aspect to this
you know,
entity just moving around gaining power in really a similar way to Cell, but less of the entire city's devastated, more of there's a mass serial killer going around.
I'll say now. I'll admit, Cell was basically a horror story.
That is, yeah. With that though, it is actually 5 minutes past the 8. So we have given some extra time. We can start now and see who survives.
Okay. Pathfinder won't remember if he survives.
Flax will survive by way of Mark mode.
Mhm.
Okay. So, do we have hot mic?
Yeah,
Okay.
we've been hot. By the time we started talking about baby.
Ah, yes. I'll have to clarify to everyone listening. I am talking about Dragon Ball GT.
Hot side.
Unless you really believe there's a baby serial killer going around. Some Chucky shit. Uh, but yeah, all of that being said, he left off um, hmm, with Flax, who is now in Mark mode, climbing up the makeshift rope. And when I say that, I mean Tim's tail. And the hunter um, climbing up the grapple that that Amir had shot due to the shifting floor into the between deck abyss, perhaps. And while they were climbing, um, an invisible attack appeared from another hunter, maybe um, maybe the same hunter, maybe not. Um, that has engaged engaged the group, or more specifically, Amir and the hunter climbing onto the deck uh, from the grapple. The one who performed the attack unfortunately had some issues um, when their plasma blade emitter detonated, um, uh, disrupting and possibly destroying their ability to turn invisible, along with, of course, annihilating the weapon they were using. It currently is a close quarters situation as everyone is kind of clumped up. And unless there are any questions, I believe we can continue. Yeah. And so it begins. Bum, 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 bum.
You got the initiative. I'm sure they'll be fine. Not sure which is which, but
That's right.
ours got
One sec.
they
Hold
both got the initiative. Crap.
mine's is trash. One sec. I'm gonna go ahead and scribble in mine. Forgot. So one sec.
Oh,
Unless for some reason I actually do good, which I doubt. Still last. Well, low char is worse than me, but not by much.
So you're better than what you think.
I'm better than the round counter.
Ah, yes. Okay. Huh. The hunter will climb up the grapple, being precariously on the edge due to just how crowded this area is. Flex, mark mode. You were given translation.
you can pass around the subtitles.
Okay. The two staring at one another, kind of past the more like around the Wookiee. It is a nearly credit situation. The hunter in front of you, Amir, um, is going to, while still looking at the other hunter, um, um, you uh, you can leave this one to me.
Our hunter is saying we leave the other hunter to him.
Yes, that's what he's saying.
Okay.
In the die, big fella.
That's just what he's saying. Okay, he'll throw out a disc which ricochets around, but the other one is able to gauge and evade as the ground where the other hunter was now has a large large kind of burning gash in it as a shock is discharged from the final impact before the disc bounces back to the hunter that you all are familiar with. Okay. The hunter that was attacked rushes rushes forward, um, pushing pushing the Wookiee towards the uh, hunter that you're familiar with. He's able to kind of press himself up to the side. Char is pushed in this direction. Can I get a dexterity roll from Kim as the lumbering Wookiee compared to the much smaller you is like partially occupying your space and is stumbling um in there.
Right?
Hello?
Yep.
Close.
Oh, there we go. Fuck. Sorry. Say we need
You need deck save.
that's what I was saying. Okay. Yeah, deck saves. Oh, let me pull my D20 sheet. Okay. Whee! Dice, don't fail me. Oh wow. Okay. Might actually be good at this.
Should be.
Yeah, I do believe you're rather dexterous.
No, 2d6.
Oh,
That's average. Yeah, that's adult human average.
Oh wait, hold on. I forget. I get to add my tail to this, so it's a +6 as well. That's where I get to offset. So technically it's 4D with that +6.
okay. You are able to avoid Lashar's stumbling in your direction. Lashar herself is um, able to stop herself from
Yeah, I know how not to be
into
stepped on.
the dangerous shifting zone um, where half of her foot is like partially off the ledge kind of situation. I'm gonna move here. Amir, as a reminder, the red bag is the bloodied bag.
Mm-hmm. Somebody go for the bag. Confirming that's the bad one.
They look nearly the same to you.
Well, yes, but I saw the one move past me to go for the other one.
Yes,
And we need to get
that is the one.
and we need to get the red bag, right?
You've also said there was, there was differences for like, age of armor and stuff. So
True.
And we need to get the bag, right?
yes, we need the bag. The bag is why we came here.
And then run away. So grab the bag and run away. That's the goal.
Oh, I don't know about run away, but yes, grabbing the bag was the primary objective. We weren't expecting to get jumped.
So grab the bag and keep the bag away long enough to defeat this enemy.
Either defeat or get them to run away. Yeah, and then we can figure out what's in the bag to decide, figure out if it's worth coming here.
Okay. Now that's the part of the fight I'm good at. We're getting our hands on the bag and running. I'm good at that.
Okay. The hunter is able to um lean lean at the last second out of the way of your grok blast. The stunning ammunition just barking against the window. Country was 14, and he is just, unless I'm missing some ones here.
Nope. Well, I
Um,
mean, they're ones, just not where I need them.
that is just able to parry your incoming confuse. Okay. Moonheart will move around and grab the bag, slinging it over her shoulder. And she will kind of look over at the floor doing its thing outside of the room, ultimately deciding to um, pull her carbine and wait for a good moment to strike.
You have an Eric? There's an Eric. Thank God we're dying.
Apparently, that did not properly roll. Let's try this again.
Not yet, no.
Only not yet. You make it sound
Well,
like things are so much worse.
the predators are fighting each other. We're scrambling for the bag that has like somebody's head in it, and we're
It may not be a head, we just know it's bloody.
what's in the box? What's in the box?
Okay, yeah, kinda,
They threw a Wookiee at me.
yeah, yeah. Uh,
That did happen.
Just a Wookiee, you'll be fine.
I'm trying to decide on what to do. Okay. Okay. Ethan will move out of Jiraiya's Moonheart's line of fire, jump over the couch, um, and onto the table, where she is going to um, attempt to claw the back of his suit. You'll see how effective that's going to be. Okay. Possibly due to the distraction of having to fight Amir, Yishkin's strikes uh, do hit the back of his armor.
Ah, I helped.
Yeah, so she has the bag.
Moonheart has the bag.
Okay.
Yishkin had it looked like she was trying to decide whether she wanted to disengage from the situation or actually do something. But she decided to actually do something. But Moonheart
It
has the bag.
If you're not going to run, give the bag to someone who will.
Well, Moonheart is over to the right with the bag away from the battle itself.
I know. It's about to say.
Better
It's about to say,
question. Why are we trying to run away with a bag?
because there's a predator.
We don't need to run away.
We do need to run away because this predator could kill us and take the bag.
Why does the bag matter?
Because it's what we came here to get.
You're looking for.
And I was saying the first predator already said, "Don't worry, I'll take care of this predator." So they're going to get into a scrap, and we're going to be like, "All right, cool, have fun."
I didn't realize we were looking for a bag when we came here. I don't recall that being the objective. But okay.
Moonheart, I believe it mentions seeing seeing like a injured person and a bloody bag. And the description matched um, one of the people that you saw dead in the lift. So the thought being that there's information on there, or rather in there.
Gotcha.
That being said, Mission's attacks are deflected by the shielding system the hunter has. Mission will say something. It's not in basic. Kim.
Okay.
You shall have the weight of a Krogan on you. What would you like to do?
Yeah.
Yes. Drag me up, please.
Drag, you can climb.
I have a bad knee. I can't climb.
You don't have to use your legs to climb.
For proper form, you do.
You have an upper body. You're a Krogan. You don't have legs to begin with.
I'll have
You barely have arms. You are mostly shoulders and neck.
I still have the rest of my body,
Yeah, I'll say shoulders, humpback, and a head.
You know what? Maybe I should just tug on your tail and make you fall down into the abyss with me.
There's one thing I'm good at doing is abandoning my teammates.
Don't worry. I won't let go. It's like you're going to come with me.
Hey, I will reverse Titanic this. Let go, Jack. If you think Kim won't take a blowtorch to his tail and cut off his tail so she could just fall?
Is that the dark version of cutting off your long hair to show that a character change has been made?
Hey,
You
I'll
look
say,
dark Kim.
Kim will take a fusion torch to his tail to save his life.
Nonsense. Your life's not in danger yet.
The fuck it isn't. I have someone who literally weighs what 5 times my weight dangling from me. It's the
Well,
equivalent of a 6-year-old holding up. I'll say it's like the equivalent of a 6-year-old trying to hold up my 600-pound life.
you're doing fine.
Um. Fuck. What can I do? Okay. Shit. What do I have? Uh. Uh. Mm, uh.
You can use your rivet gun. Nail gun, I can't remember what it's called actually. I just know it's your
What's the rivet gun gonna do? Just stick nails in the floor?
It's gonna shoot Lombaxes out. It's a rivet gun.
Actually, never mind. I'm gonna say if you did try to pull some shit like that, I do have a way out of this. But
Oh ye of little faith. I'm not gonna try to drag you to your death.
let's see.
If you wanted to
Okay.
resolve the situation faster, you could probably pull me up.
Yeah, I don't know if my strength is going to be high enough to pull that off. That's what I'm trying to. Okay.
I am a normal, medium-sized character.
Well,
You
Yes.
should be able to.
mean much given your species.
I mean, yeah, I'm about to say you are a medium-sized character in. I'm about to say I do have like a lifting limit. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna try this. I am going to enhance attribute and hope that that gives me enough strength to try to claw my way up. Of course, you fall on the floor. You're gonna make me stand up, piece of shit. Ugh. Saturdays are not for standing. Okay.
I
Cool.
believe in you. You'll be able to. After all, you volunteered to try to save me and put
Yes.
yourself in this position to begin with, so I believe you have the strength to do this.
No, I have the I don't want you to die because the less people, I'll say, the less targets there are, then the more of a target that puts on me. Kim believes in.
Less lifting.
That's my enhanced attribute. I must. I need to take a look at enhanced attribute and see. I'll say take a look and see.
But don't quote me on that.
See enhance attribute. Second. Roll is moderate, and let's see. Moderate, and I rolled a 18, so 0 to skill roll beats attribute difficulty by 0 to 13. That's plus 1d.
Ah, plus 1D. I was mistaken.
I'll say so. That's 18, and so yeah, I beat the. I assume moderate is
Moderate
11 to
tops out at
15.
15.
11 to 15, right?
Yeah, moderate tops out at 15.
Okay, sweet. So I've got 3d to work with.
That's more than
3D.
me.
Wait, the Krogan has less than 3d in strength.
No, I have 3D in strength, but because it's climbing, I effectively only have 2D.
So wait, so you lose a d in climbing?
He has
I have a bad knee.
Oh, okay.
So I technically gain back a D because I'm overconfident.
Okay.
I still think overconfidence is a little bit of a crock because a number of players will be like, "Well, of course I don't lose my confidence. I'm always going to be confident." Element of expectation. All you want it. There's definitely a large element of the honor system.
I haven't lost my confidence yet, if only because I believe in Kim. If Kim didn't do this and I was stuck trying to climb up on my own, I probably would have lost my confidence.
Oh, I'm also thinking about the totality of the situation. But yeah, I'm not saying that you are not confident. I'm just voicing out the
How vague the rules are.
potential
Yeah.
issue with the disadvantage doing what it does.
Yeah.
Strength 13.
Kim is not confident about any of this shit.
Is this you trying to pull him up?
No, this is me trying to crawl forward, and by default, I guess him. I'm trying to save myself, and he won't let go. So I'm trying to pull myself.
I haven't had my turn to be able to do anything.
I'm gonna say I'm not trying to. I'm gonna say I'm trying to pull myself as far away from the ledge as possible because I'm afraid that he's going to end up dragging me. So this is less me trying to save him and me trying to save myself. And I will say that Kim is 50-50 hoping that he lets go. I'm about to say it's like 50% hoping that he lets go, 50% hoping that he is able to get his hands on the ledge.
Little thing.
The Lerman's tail is generally robust because the Lerman use it for, stomach spin dash travel.
Yeah.
Um,
I'll say Kim's a dick.
which is your own weight, hard surfaces, things like that. A Krogan is multitudes more heavier than you. As you are trying to keep yourself in place, while you do succeed the minimum of that, as in you do not move forward. Um, you 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 feel the beginnings of overtension in your tail and a definite discomfort as the muscles along your back try to also distribute and bear the massive weight. As a matter of fact, there are some markings on the floor as you are having to exert so much effort to just not lose any ground. Um, can I get a stamina roll due to the physical tension? You did technically fail the lifting roll.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bless you.
That stamina roll?
Stamina?
Okay.
If it's any consolation, that is the strength roll. You did enhance attribute it.
That's actually a good question. David, would pulling myself forward be considered a climbing roll, or would it have still been strength?
There still would have been a lifting roll in there because of the fact that he has a weight that you were pulling.
Okay.
Because you're correct. There are elements of both, but the primary factor here is the fact you have a Krogan on your tail, so that
Okay.
I'm only 385 pounds. I'm relatively light for a Krogan.
I'm like 60. I may
Oh,
be.
you know what we could do? We just need to cover you in high-powered magnets. That'll fix everything.
I'm on the low end of a large sized dog.
Yeah, so all we need to do is cover you in electromagnets and make the uniform where his magnets are be durable enough to not tear.
Like
Plus,
literally,
will go crazy.
I say. You said stamina? Well, it's the same thing regardless.
Okay, 15. Okay. Um, your your muscles are definitely aching from this exertion. However, your body is taking it much better off than you had thought. Instead of a overall penalty, I am going to give you um a 1D penalty after after this um for using your tail to speed dash or much of or much of or much of anything until you've had time to like physically recover or someone uses some medicine on you
Hmm.
because you're basically dealing with like a pulled muscle kind of situation, except in this case your pulled muscle is your tail. Just to reiterate, you can still use it. It's going to be at a -1D.
Okay.
Okay. Was there any other actions that you had allotted for yourself?
Um. 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 Loach. I must say, is this the bad one right here?
No, that's the good one.
Okay.
The bad one is pancake between Amir and the other
I must say, I'm
the
gonna
tiger lady.
I'm gonna look at Lochar. I'm gonna look up like Lochar. I'm like, it was, it was like, Dak, Dak, help me.
Okay. With that, Loshar will help you, though possibly in not the way that you want. 1 second. Let
I
me.
swear to God, if he's gonna pick me up along with him, I'm gonna throw this fucking Wookie.
I think he's literally just gonna pick you up and carry you away.
I'm going to throw this fucking Wookie if he decides to.
Pick it up, pick me up.
I
Okay.
swear to God.
Lochar taking 2 steps back so she is not precariously on the edge. 1 step closer to the edge. Right here. Um, she's gonna crouch down and with her longer arm length, um, grab your tail closer to your base, so above where Flax is currently gripping, and just pull.
I'm gonna kill this fucking Wookie. I'm gonna kill this fucking Wookie. I swear to God.
Clutch Kim.
You know what?
You're lofted up to where you can actually stand, and Kim, you're lifted to where you're like dangling a little bit. Um, Lochar will say something in Shrirook, which Flax, you'll be able to hear that. Uh, that looks heavy for you. I hope that helped.
I'm gonna kill this thing.
I'm just going to nod and try to keep a straight face because now Kim is being held by his tail. And I just know he would be upset about that.
see Kim is typing. Swears and Lerman.
I just want to remind you that everyone gets the subtitles of this because of our Omni tools.
God!
Well, I guess that
Okay.
proves what I was going to do.
It's okay. Dark side points don't exist in this galaxy.
I am pretty sure they still do.
No, they don't. We left that in the past. I mean, Amir doesn't get any dark side points. You can't even say dark side points don't even count for him if he can't remember them.
That's actually a valid question. He has no recollections of it. He feels no guilt for it. Would he actually suffer the moral consequences of it?
Yeah, can you suffer the moral consequences if you can't remember what you did?
Well, remember, the dark side is, it goes a bit beyond I feel bad about it.
It
It was like
does,
it was
but
like I feel bad about it. You don't even remember what you did. It was like
Yes, but I like to remind you, you can willingly give yourself over to the dark side for some bennies if you're force sensitive. So and you can feel great about doing that if it's for a righteous purpose, but you still get the dark side point for it.
that seems kind of messed up. Just like, oh yeah, it was like I'm gonna
like you don't even know what you did. It's just suffer dark side.
just you just wake up the next day and suddenly the dark side seems more appealing. Like, what kind of night did I have?
Like I can look in the book if you'd like, but I'm under the impression that unless you have some whacked out thing like a Revan situation happen, then
That's that's fair. So that would be an interesting conversation to have. So Amir wakes up the next day and he suddenly has sick eyes.
Well, remember, it's D6. The universe is much more black and white in the D6 universe. It's not a matter of whether you feel bad. It's a matter of whether the universe judges it to be absolutely morally wrong.
True.
But you don't
But
even
that's
know.
what I
You
mean.
don't
It's
need
like
to.
imagine that your character just wakes up the next day. You have no recollection of anything you did in the past day, and you just have sick eyes, and you feel decidedly more evil for no apparent reason, or at least to the character.
Kim Lachar will put you on her shoulder and she will move over here because she doesn't want to be near that ledge.
I know what you just did.
Got it over there.
It must say just change color. It's gonna get worse. Why did it just change color?
Okay, because there is enough of a distinction. Because yeah, the for instance the forearm plasma blade having been detonated as a fairly dead giveaway of distinctions. I will mark them.
Why did the pads change color?
Why did I change that?
They were white at first. Now they're green. I'm not gonna fall for this. Green doesn't mean good. Green means radioactive.
And that can't be good.
Wait, what changed color?
The glowing pads on the ground where we were standing.
I
They changed color.
They're
had to
still.
change them, so I don't know what could have happened to it.
I would say
I think your computer's having problems. Yeah,
Were they
They're still
always
white.
green? Because they just started being green to me.
They've been white this entire time.
They're green right now. I'm like, I can.
they're
What's
white.
They're green to me, but because there's a character under it, it's faded.
Ah,
okay? I was about to say. I was like, wait a second.
It's just
Is this?
right. Well,
It's
green. I only see white.
same. I only see them as white.
But that's apparently because Salger is standing under them. If Salger moves, we're good.
That's how it should work anyway. Oh, Clext, because you were in Markman at the time. I will have your initiative be
Now
now. Um,
I'll shoot the fake Saljar and proceed to Move away, as I was told as the plan, allowing the predators to fight each other. I will just say best of luck in the hunter language. I don't know which direction we're supposed to be going though.
Okay. Feel free to roll your initiative for next round.
Sure. There is my shooting at the fake Salgar.
Yeah, you can do that if you like. Oh, you went over there. Okay.
Yeah. We were told to move away and let them fight each other and continue on with our plan.
That is not a problem. I just was looking at the room for you. I didn't see you.
I had initiative.
Oh, here's your targeting 15. Dodge is okay. The hostile hunter is able to actually. Okay, that was not ready, so I can't have it. But he will be able to avoid the blast by quickly crouching. Your hit roll is a 15. Yep, quickly.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's all I did. My turn.
Okay. Kim, can you make me a sense roll, please?
Yeah. Well,
Oh, okay. I believe that's the highest you've rolled at this point for your sense.
yeah. I got a 6. So
Nice. Um, you are able to sense that uh, Dita is issuing the commands to spread the floor reconfiguration.
So the crap part of the floor is about to move.
It's about to expand
Good.
more
Yeah.
specifically.
So, because he senses this, does that mean it's going to be affecting the room that y'all are in? Because the dangerousness is specifically danger to him.
He
Right?
I'm not danger sensing.
linked to the data system to the
Yeah, so I know.
Oh,
he's able to possibly sense commands that the system is sending.
gotcha. Ah,
Right.
well, I just walked into my death
I'm
there.
gonna yell out to them. Hey, it was like the floor is about to shift. Be careful.
Oh, that's just mean.
Yeah, I saw that. The white
Wait,
is
what's
going to be danger zones until we deal with those.
Because a warning was shouted out, um, You can make a roll, or if you have just enough movement, you can move back. But if you need to make a roll, it will have a 2D bonus to it, because he shouted it out before shortly before the effect actually takes place. I don't know how much movement you used, so
I used half my movement. I can use
okay.
the remainder of it. I initially planned to roll a dodge, but I changed my mind on that, so I'll just do full movement instead.
Okay.
That's just rude.
Okay, does everyone have a new initiative?
Sure.
Black, it is your turn. Do note that with the right rolls or just equipment, it is possible to reverse that. It's not just a pit; things are shifting around, so you could try to hopscotch. I know for you in particular, that's not a good thing, but
The answer is no. It's impassable terrain. So I guess I'll just shoot the guy again.
Well, you're gonna have to try and pass it at some point, or else you're sitting out the adventure. Because I don't think it's gonna stop just because we take out the predator.
We can get to that when we cross that bridge. But the answer is I definitely did not hit him.
starting 16. Good. Okay, yeah. The other hunter's gonna be able to evade that. Um, uh, um, Bashar will pat you on the head, Kim, before picking up the chair that's next to you. Hurls the chair over to the at the at the hostile hunter. Unfortunately, that dodge was just a really high dodge roll. So the hostile hunter will be able to just take a few quick steps back as the chair hurls past and breaks against the wall where the couch is. Um, Lachara let out a sound of disapproval that this did not work. Her Wookiee strength apparently is not working very well right now. Except to, of course, apparently get clacks up here. Oh, that's disabled. That doesn't apply here. Okay. Okay. Oh wow. These. There is a sloppy punch. When I say punch, I mean Talon jab at Amir for a to hit of 16. Um, uh, the um, the motion is a bit awkward for it because it's been having to like dodge chairs and blasts while trying to find a moment to actually attack you. By the same token, its its defensive posture is completely just balls right now. Given that there is Yishkin behind him. When you said hold that thought, are you actually wanting me to stop his actions right now while you do an
Well, he
interrupt?
won't be able to hit me, so I get my opportunity.
Okay.
Knock him prone. Knock him prone.
I can't knock him prone with a gun.
Is that what shooting them in the knees for?
Not wolf spider. I don't get the auto fall.
You get plus 1d6.
Hey, +5.
Okay. Okay, the energy field takes some of that charge as it now drops.
Sun round. Only a little bit has to get through anyway.
Okay. Um, the hunter will stagger. I will let you know that it was only the shield that prevented the stun effect from having any effect, but now the shield's depleted.
I count that as progress.
Okay, with that, seeing that he's surrounded, and you were actually able to successfully shoot him with something this time. So move over here to engage the other one. Oh, oh, I see what happened there.
Put your spaces in again.
Oh, I've actually been doing that. It's been working. I put a plus behind the exclamation point.
Ah, 1D plus. Got it.
Okay, the armor is very sturdy, but the hunter that you know is able to get a partially connected slash in with his working uh forearm plasma blade, causing a little bit of damage. Ah, that's why that did that. I fix. There we go. I fix. Okay. She will gift with the backpack or with the pack, and do the very most dishonorable thing of shooting the guy in the back. Get +1 hit to that, increasing the damage to freaking A. Okay. Causing 11 points of damage as the blast hit a slightly more patchy area. Let's see how that is. This can mm, run. Wait, I want to read up what that does. I have a button here with a right click on a token that says define party. Oh, wait, is it? Oh, okay. I'm gonna look at that later. Okay, this is going to possibly be thing. Okay, okay. Yeah, okay. Um, he runs at him, jumps into the air. Um, as she is extending both feet forward. Um, in a like running double double kick to try to knock this guy off the ledge since he's so close.
Hmm. That she's trying to.
Yep, because I'm seeing if the roll will do it. Will expend what little CP she has. Okay, the hunter is nearly um nearly kicked off the ledge as the force of her motion makes him like nearly fall off, which is enough to where like one of his legs is off, but he's able to like bring in his balance to where he's like quite literally just on the ledge. And she is now prone. Him.
Yes. All right. assholes on the edge. Um, hmm. That's everything I have. Nothing is. You know what? Fuck it. All I really got. Gonna shoot a rivet gun at him.
Okay.
Wait a sec. Wait a sec. We said to leave this guy alone, right?
Huh? Red one's fair game.
Okay.
Yeah, the red one's fair game. It
I thought
was
this guy was like, leave him to me.
He was, but we've been ignoring him.
Oh well, I'm not gonna ignore him. So, you know, I'll say you guys are warriors. I'm not. I'm gonna ask this lady over here. Why is she still standing right here?
The floor outside is all up. So what? So and around that, that
Okay. Um. Okay. Do I know where I can go and, for lack of a better term, turn this off?
the shifting floor thing.
Yeah.
You would have to use your connection, and I believe last time it was a computer programming role
Yeah.
to attempt to override what Dita is doing.
Okay. Okay. So they're trying to knock this guy into into the floor, correct?
Well, that's what Yishkin was trying to do.
Okay. Cool. Um. You know what? This is probably going to go poorly. So rather be safe than sorry. I'm going to attempt to shut this off. Original plan was to wait to see if she can shove him off and then hold my action to basically, close the floor before he can climb back up.
Okay.
But that was my original action, but I feel like they might end up trying to throw one of us down there. So so and I don't have the strength to throw the Wookiee in there. So because ideally the original plan is to throw the Wookiee in there. So but can't do that. Too many people are watching. I throw him in there right now. Captain's gonna be like, "But Kim, you shouldn't be killing your teammate." So, Kim, find a path within yourself to righteousness. So I'm like, not trying to do with all that. Conveniently, never forgets to be a good guy. Kim, don't forget that you're a convict. You can't be going around doing all these terrible things. We gave you a second chance at life. Oh, well, that worked out well. Uh,
Yeah,
okay.
and look what that's gotten you. What was it? Nearly infected. Um, almost metallicized by a kind of nano life form. Or was it irradiated by light?
It's been great. It's
The
been magnificent.
Metroids.
Yeah, it's been great. Best time of my life.
I mean, technically speaking, it has been the best time of your life. You're in a new galaxy, exploring a new galaxy, and with relatively few issues in exploring this new galaxy, things have been going smoothly.
We left the galaxy because we thought our galaxy was dangerous. Turns out we came to an even more dangerous galaxy.
I wouldn't say that yet.
Still less dangerous than the normal Star Wars galaxy.
I agree with that because technically speaking, in leaving the other galaxy, it's only had what, like 11 different instances of a hostile thing happening.
This is number
Like it's
15, so we've only had like 5 or 6 things.
yeah, it's like as a group, there's been like less than 24 instances of something horrible happening.
One calamity
That's
per year. One calamity per year every year in October.
but that's my
So
point. It's like
what you run into in the normal galaxy.
that's amazing odds compared to the normal galaxy. Normal galaxy, you're more likely to be accosted by pirates.
Yeah, I'll take pirates over flesh-eating zombie, flesh-eating viruses and Shodan.
Shodan was in the normal galaxy. Flesh-eating viruses are in the normal galaxy canonically.
Oh yeah, there was that one thing, horrible thing that existed in Legends. Remember its name? I don't want to speak it into existence.
I will admit, I don't remember shifting floors. Oh my god, we're fighting the floor.
Hey, now shifting floors were a thing. That's just called a normal trap for a Sith or Jedi temple.
Yeah, I'm about to say I've seen that in at least a half dozen Star Wars games.
Speaking of shifting floors, in a virtual speed chess match, as you are uh, combating Dita trying to stop the floor commands. It is a back and forth capturing of pieces until you just um checkmate the king as Dita was about to about to institute a larger command to try to distract you. You were just able to beat the system as it rolled a 28 and you rolled a 30. As the floor around the room and the rest of the floor uh, begins to shift, filling back in.
Okay, floor safe. Ish.
Moonheart will say, "Good, good. So the floor's not lava anymore."
I hope so.
From the ground in her like medical bedsheet toga thing, Yishkin will come. I could use it. I could probably go for the arboretum after this. Um, is Kim wanting to do anything else, or is that the only action that you had prepared for yourself?
That's all I really can do.
Okay. Now, given how close the hustle hunter is to the ledge, any attempt to push them off, not the to hit part of it, but the actual effect part of it, will have a D bonus.
Interesting. I'm hearing I get to be ready to headbutt the hunter off the ledge. Hmm. Oh wait, no, the floor isn't lava anymore. Do that. Hmm.
Okay, let me know when all the initiatives are at.
I'm
Not
rolling
yet.
mine.
I'm rolling it now.
I pressed it. I don't know why it hasn't done it yet. Wow.
Damn.
That's just mean.
Yep.
I thought mine was bad.
I'm the best of the worst. All right. And you said initiative 0 couldn't be done.
It can always be done, but that requires you to only have 2 dice in your perception stat.
You know what? Just for shits and giggles. I'm gonna do it. Three ones in a row. Awesome. Okay. At least it's not a crit fail.
Bitch. Okay. The hunter that you are familiar with will be able to get some talon hits in. One of them will knock the other one down, and in fact wound him, as there's marks that have definitely gouged past and penetrated the armor. Lochar will look at Kim for a moment, as if considering footballing you over there, but deciding
Swear to
against it.
fucking God. Swear to fucking God, I will tase him.
I mean, will you though?
Yes. Yes. I will specifically give them wrong information so that they die. Loyalty is to you guys. I don't know this Wookiee.
But they're so helpful.
What, Wookiees?
Bonus.
Yeah, they're so helpful.
To you? This thing literally could have reached down with his long ass gorilla arms and pulled you up.
Well,
Kicks
I don't.
the prone hunter, getting them off the ledge, and Lochar will make a confused sound, as he was kind of expecting, the falling. Butterkick did crunch some armor inward. Can someone roll me a d6, please?
Sure. I rolled a 6.
There we go. Out of the immediate combat zone.
Oh, she went to go hide in the. Okay.
Well, she has some logic. She just doesn't have the time to explain. Okay. Yashin will stop um, from her valiant attempt earlier. Really close, almost worked. She'll be staring daggers into the hunter that's been well trying to kind of kill everyone. As she steps forward, she'll be uh, kind of trembling some, and for those nearby, so Plax, Luchar, and Amir, you will hear some kind of like I'm trying to describe it. It is not really cracking. It's more like here's what it kind of be like cracking. You hear these unusual sounds. I don't know, it looks weird when I stretch it. Uh, uh, Ishkin shifts and goes in for a attack on this guy. Oh, ouch! Goes in for a big old bite. Big old bite.
Who's he trying to bite?
What was that?
I said, who is he trying to bite?
Ishkin is biting the hunter.
Ah, okay. Well then, sweet. She lock herself in the bathroom?
She didn't lock herself in there, but she moved to get into the bathroom just to get out of the way of the fighting. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, you were like, "What are you still doing here with the pack?" Okay, the hunter has definitely taken some damage as you see the fangs sink in past the boundary of the armor. Given that he no longer has access to his plasma blade, he is just going to try to Talon stab the um, this form of Yushkin until it stops. Unfortunately for him, this form is rather hard to kill. The first attempt kind of rolls off the combination of fur and skin. There's good good though shallow penetration to the second attack. The third attack just doesn't get a good angle with the body being shifted around because it's currently being the bit at the moment. There also seems to be a large amount of discoordination on the hunter side of things. Clax.
I'm going to say this. I'm going to look at the fact that I've been completely ineffective at fighting this. And I'm going to just. Yeah, you guys probably got this. I'm going to help him figure out how to deal with whatever's going on.
Or dealt with.
For how long?
As long as Kim can keep his psychic lock on it.
So the interface has been through Kim's personal link, not a computer terminal.
Well,
You can't try. I'm just not sure how you can help him.
providing Krogan mindset. Mind you, that's just if it doesn't work, headbutt it. But that's a good point. I feel bad beating out the copy. Even more so when because Salgar also wanted to be left alone to fight him. Yeah, fuck it. Why?
Oh, I was gonna say that 12 was gonna hit, but level one. Just ragdolling the other hunter too much.
Roll 20 has said fuck you.
I say you're rolling like I usually do. Would you like to move or anything else?
I'll decidedly put myself between Kim and the mimic Sauger.
Hey,
The mimic hunter.
well, cool. We're gonna good for that. They're nice and decent.
So you're shooting at it, right?
I have shot at it, and it took a 5-foot step to completely conceal you behind my bulk.
Okay.
Yes, because as established, the Krogan is much larger, is larger in all dimensions compared to you. Oh, is there something you need to clean up? It
No,
is. Okay. Amir, it is your turn. With that big old puncture wound in your side.
Yep.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Holy shit.
Oh damn.
Okay.
+1 to that stun damage.
Damn.
+1 to +3.
That was like terrifying.
See, +2 to your kung fu, so that's 22. Oh, sorry, no, I mistook your damage for to hit roll. That is not enough for a bonus.
First done.
Does look like he failed it.
Actually, that was a stun. So count it towards. Okay. Well, guess what? Both incapped and stunned.
Haha!
You got the double.
Okay.
Combat ended before I had to do anything.
With a bit of hesitation, this can will the other hunter, since the other hunter is no longer moving.
Drag him to the couch. Not in the middle of the floor so and get crushed. When the inevitable shit happens again.
Okay.
I'm gonna ask Clax, who's like, hey, can I see your gun?
Sure.
Right.
I'll hand him my normal blaster pistol.
Is this the one that you shoot with normally?
Normally.
Okay.
I
I'm
did pull
going
out a 411 holdout blaster.
to say, I'm gonna take the gun and see if I can modify it so that he can aim better.
I normally am pretty successful. I have 6 dice.
You there is a mod you might be able to rig on there that will basically widen the beam, allowing it a hit bonus.
It also gives the gun a chance of exploding, though.
I would like my gun to not explode, please.
It shouldn't roll pretty good.
There is
It's a jury rig. That just comes with being jury rig.
well, no, there's jury rigging, and then there's that, what I recall.
Yeah, jury must
I could be wrong.
say jury rigging is its own thing because Ash has that. But he also, I must say, but I also took a thing that keeps me from having it like blow up when I do it.
I suddenly don't feel safe anymore.
You're perfectly fine. Jury rigging is only bad when you suck at it.
Oh, because because there's the jury rigging that's stripping out components and stuff like that, and then there's like the like pseudo modifications.
Had to go full Nexus mods. Mm.
Okay. I do take it back. Apparently, it is a form of jury rigging.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, you can increase the blasters to hit at the by 1d at the cost of 1d of damage for for modifying it to have a split beam. There's also modifying it to essentially produce a laser sight, which just adds a D to the blaster skill, unless his weapon already has a form of laser sight on it. I remember if I gave him the electronic blaster sight or not.
Headset had died. I'm sorry. Didn't catch that last part, David, if it was directed at me.
Well, I wasn't sure if your blaster already had like a kind of laser sight on it or not.
No, it's just the plain EL-18 blaster pistol.
Okay, then you could modify it given the parts around. Uh, this would count as a kind of jury rigging modification. Um, to give it a laser, a kind of a kind of laser sight. You can combine that with beam splitting if you want for like extra to hit with some damage loss.
I'll just take a laser sight. I would like to not have my pistol blow up in my hands, please.
I think even the laser sight gives a chance of blowing up in your hand.
Yeah, because it's modifying the internals. It's not doing an attachment. It's modifying the internals to produce a laser sight-like effect.
Oh. Hmm. Well, I believe in Kim.
Yeah, more specifically.
Well, it's less believing in Kim and more realizing that you're going to be rolling an extra die every time you fire the thing that gives it a 1 in 6 chance of blowing up.
Oh, or there's a chart.
Yeah.
Yeah. That specifically the way it's generating this laser sight is by using a small amount of gas in the blaster pack.
This is not a Kim skill issue. This is just a you've made it do something it was not designed to do issue.
What is the bad result roll on that 1d6?
Boom.
Well, let me rephrase that. What do I roll that causes that result?
I believe it's a 6.
Okay. I will accept whatever Kim decides he wants to do.
And
That's the way I look at it.
get on there. You rolled an additional die.
I'll just take the 1 dice unless Kim thinks he wants to do 2 dice.
I mean, you can take my backup gun if you want. It's not like I ever use it.
I will stick with my pistol, thank you.
Well, I can't shoot a gun, so I mean, might as well have my.
And you just don't have any extra dice in it.
Yeah, I'm about to say I'm not about to say I'm better with my blowtorch than my 2D gun. So yeah, I'm like.
Okay. Yep. It's a 1, actually.
Oh, it's a 1? I'm sorry. My apologies. This one was a 6.
Well, we'll leave that to the fate of roll 20. I'll accept whatever you decide to do, Kim. Obviously, I am not an engineer, so I wouldn't be able to realize what you're doing until after you do it.
Why does my gun suddenly have duct tape and bubble gum on it? So far, he's only rolled for the targeting, so I guess that's the one you're getting.
It's fine by me. I will be right back.
While you're doing that, let's check out that bag to see what's in there that was, worth the detour. Hopefully, it was actually worth the detour. Or are we still looking at the jury rig rules?
There's something I want to be.
Okay. That's fine. We can take a minute. Scoot over with Twix.
I returned. I hear that David is chewing things over with a Twix.
Yep. Apparently, just something else he's looking up real fast. Down to one hunter, the Thar hunter. Go to the Warrens. First, we need to check that bag. Can't check the bag until the GM's done looking at the rules.
Okay, it must have been a different version of the jury. Okay. The ones I noted down and the ones in the field guide are.
That's first and second edition for you.
Yep.
So bag.
The bag. The bag contains notes and information from a Vivian Corman. It indicates that that there is um, that there is a secret door that they had accidentally toggled when exploring the residential area for clues as to what was going on. They weren't able to get to the secret door before it closed. But they were able to determine the four particular doors that would need to be opened to trigger the secret door, but they're not sure in what order to open those 4 doors in.
That those doors, that secret doors in the Warrens.
No, secret doors is in the residential area.
Residential. Okay.
The Warrens has some kind of life form.
And residential is back the way we came.
Residential is where you are now.
Oh, residential here. Okay.
I remember the entire thing about wanting to go from closest to other stuff, so I had to actually organize.
All right. Well, I guess we can check out the secret doors since they're on the level we're on.
Okay. The question.
If I can upload their notes into my mapping system or not, the plot routes.
Well, and you know you know which doors are a part of the code sequence. You just don't know what the code sequence is.
Hmm.
So it's a matter of there are 4 particular doors, and I can name off the doors if you like, but I'm not going to do it on the map for because they're particular
Yeah.
people's doors. That when opened in a particular order will then unlock a secret door. The notes don't say why it unlocks a secret door. Given Kim's experience, it could be a glitch in the system.
I have an answer for this. Hey Kim,
So it's a matter of essentially opening doors in a particular order, like a combination lock.
Yep.
I have a potential solution to this.
Oh, okay. What would
We
that be?
have Kim trick the AI into giving us the code to the door.
I mean, Kim doesn't even need to talk to the AI. Kim can talk to the doors.
Yeah, that's true. I think the way to answer is have Kim talk to it.
Yeah.
Okay, how would you suggest talking to the doors would reveal this information?
Well, we have 4 doors that are clearly in some kind of relationship and that they must interact to open the secret door. So I'm sure you can, con them into telling you what order they need to be opened in. Maybe get the doors to fight with each other. I don't know. Can you play on their vanity as doors? Is that a thing?
Well, the locks are not like I realize you can connect to them.
I once told a lock it was
I
beautiful.
was expecting to have like have a what was it
Well, no,
the
but
magic thingy
no, I
conversation.
understand it's like, not like Lords of Magic, but I do know that he can use the Force to interact with the doors to make them perform an existing function.
Right.
So theoretically, via that power, he should be able to figure out the relationship to get them to perform that function. In theory.
I mean, you can try. Is that what you want to do?
I will make an attempt. If it is suggested, I will make an attempt.
Okay.
I'm definitely suggesting that.
Do you have to drop your use with the connection to the data system to do that? Since you're focusing on individual systems at that point.
I think it just gets mapped.
Yeah.
Well, I guess the question becomes: is it something you can maintain?
I can.
Nice.
Yeah, I don't. But I believe. Let me take a look. Hmm.
The alternatives are what? Trial and error, or something you could figure out by like tracing wires or something.
I mean, technically, could probably do that. It might be actually easier.
I take it I take it you do have like a technical kit with you.
Yeah, he has a technician's Omni tool,
Okay.
which has like tech scanners and power scanners and stuff.
In which case, yeah, you could make a no, it's not like the med scanner. You just kind of get the bonus, don't you?
Yeah.
Okay. In which case, you can make a capital ship repair roll using the scanner to try to trace connections.
Oh, okay.
In doubt, use the good old fashioned circuit.
28.
What was that?
28.
Oh,
Okay. You are in fact able to find a bit of circuitry connection which does not exist on the regular Nexus in relation to these doors. Um, in total, finding them and tracing them to make sure that they are in fact, connected to the same kind of thing, will take a much shorter time of 5 minutes rather than some of the other options.
here for the engineer.
It will. Um, did anyone get Moonheart?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay,
She had the bag. We had to get her to get the notes.
that's fair. It will eventually drag everybody. It will eventually. Um, trace trace along with the omni-tool detective vision.
Detective vision, the best kind of vision.
Secret door is right there. It is not open because you're just tracing wires, but that's where it's leading to.
Okay, so now we either have to figure out the sequence of doors or something technical trigger the secret door. Can you ask the secret door to open nicely? Or do you think it'd be better to poke it with your tools again?
This door looks like wall. I just want to be
Yeah.
clear about that. It doesn't look like a door. It looks like wall.
So I know at the door, in stereotypical Krogan fashion, can I headbutt the door?
Sure. Make a damage roll.
I'm assuming that this is like a
Do
shuffle.
you think this is a security thing or a force thing?
So I'm like, I'm pretty sure this is the same as the floor, and the wall has just been shuffled. I'm about to say the wall has been shuffled like the floor.
So you can unshuffle it.
Um, should be able to unshuffle it.
I will step back and let the man work. Although Krogan tries to concuss himself for whatever he's doing.
I got a total damage of 40.
Okay, try to have a civil conversation with a wall, and he decides to head.
Okay. Are you trying to interact with Dita while he is doing this, or are you waiting for him to finish before to see how the headbutt goes before he does it?
Okay. I'm trying to. Yes, I'm trying to basically do the what do you call it? Same thing I was doing, computer program repair, to try to put in a prompt to shuffle the wall.
Oh, I understand that, but I'm wondering order of operations. Are you doing it second? Or are you doing it at the same time?
I'm trying to do it. I don't know if he's going to headbutt the wall, so
Oh, then yeah,
I'm focusing on doing this. So pretty much, I'm just closing my eyes, focusing on doing this, and then I'll probably just hear a real loud thud while I'm in the middle of doing it.
Yep. After I got confirmation, this is where the secret door was.
Yeah, it's not like
the wall.
it's not like he just told. It's not like he told us he's about to do that. So
No, I clearly indicated that I asked if this was where the door was. I got confirmation, and then I walked up to it and headbutted it. I had the look in my eye like I was a Krogan about to do something stupid. But yeah, unless you're.
I'm ready for your computer programming roll if you are going to be rolling that. And then once that gets resolved, I will resolve both.
31.
31. Okay. $27. Okay. Um, as you are concentrating on this and going through the system and trying to issue commands, Dita is essentially looking at what you're doing because you're maybe and while you audibly hear a crunch and a thud as there is now a large dent in a portion of wall that then falls backwards, clattering to the ground. You will find um, that Dita is unaware of the door you were talking about. and helps you locate it.
Hmm. I'll look down at the door,
It
like,
um this door and thus the room beyond it apparently was in a was in a area that looked like a that was cornered off, looking like a memory error.
hmm,
Um, so Dita wasn't aware that this room existed.
hmm,
Um, as for the room itself, it looks to be a very a very small like all of you, well, if Yishkin wasn't in her current form, then all of you could like squeeze in there if you really wanted to. Um, but it looks like a small control room. The controls look to be um, based on the Nexus, the standard Nexus interface, but the configuration is different.
hmm.
Tim, can you make a sense roll, please?
Yeah. Oh shit. Okay, hold up. Okay. 16.
Oh, nice. Okay. But you can sense that Dita now knowing that there was a room that previously did not exist to Dita, that the system is now attempting to isolate control over it as it would with the as it would with any of the other areas on this nexus, and at the same time is beginning the Chasm O Doom controls, but then you sense that really that's a fake out, and it's a variation on the Chasm O Doom controls with the intention of having the floor and ceiling become become um, shall we say pressing hammers instead. So in short, um, um, walls and floors are about to become upwards or downward shifting with the intent of crushing people, and Dita is attempting to create command paths to control the room that Dita now knows exists.
Hmm.
Upside, the door is broken and completely just undone from its housing, so the door can't exactly be closed because Krogan had butt.
Problem solved.
Um, again, in theory, everyone can fit inside the room if Yishkin goes back to the humanoid form versus the guitar battle form. Um, you of course have the hidden option of anything else you'd like to do.
Now we got it open, so
I'll pop in. Okay. Given that
uh,
that's a
um
headbutt, he will have the first opportunity of whether or not to go into the room.
yeah. I'll let people know. It's like, hey, so apparently the computer doesn't know that this is here.
Oh, he does now. Get in there, see if you can learn anything useful.
Yeah, I'm going to walk inside,
Okay.
especially once I'm told by Kim that the AI is trying to crush us now. Like, yeah, I'm going to go in the room it can't control then.
Okay. You can easily slip in the room without a roll. For other people, you will be able to feel the floor plating tremble, and areas not immediately where you are begin shifting, either rising up from the floor to the ceiling, or the ceiling down or the ceiling down to the floor in various segments. So, with the exception of plaques, for anyone who wants to try to get their way into the room, they will need to make a running or some other locomotive roll. Um, Given that it is being a semi-random thing, you will get a 1d bonus. If you're going to do something like jetpack in there, there will be an increased difficulty because it's a short distance in a small room. So it'd be more a matter of stopping being the issue with the jetpack.
You said we're trying to get into the room? So what sort of role do we need?
Running.
Oh, okay. Running. I'm not good at that, but you.
Dashing.
Okay, yeah, I'm good at that.
Keep in mind, if you spin dash,
Yeah, the 1D.
so it's at a minus 1d.
Yeah. Okay. That works. That's a 10 for me. Wait a sec, but you said we get a plus 1D?
Yeah, you get a plus 1d.
Okay. So it puts me back at normal. Okay. So no bonuses. 13 total.
You said 15 total?
13.
From
15.
Okay.
No, 13.
Yeah, all we're getting is the team. The first part's getting cut off.
1, 3.
13.
Okay. 13 is still high enough. Ishkin, on the other hand, is still in Battlecat form, which
Shoot, turn back. Not gonna fit.
can I get a perception roll from anyone who is concerned about that? Unless you specifically have something like Fluidity and Body Reading. Nice. Without a 6. Okay. I'm just waiting to see if anyone else.
I'm good.
Okay, doesn't sound like it. Amir. You can tell with that roll. Nice roll, by the way. That her hesitation is coming from the fact that she feels far more protected in this form versus the other form, which has gotten beat the fuck up and frightened and shit.
Look, I appreciate that, but the laws of physics say you're not gonna fit.
I will need maybe it's not a super difficult one, but I will need a persuasion roll, or I don't know, maybe if you maybe maybe a con roll if you want to somehow twist a lie. You could try intimidation, but that could backfire.
Or you could try to lie to her. Roll con if you're good at that.
Not taken.
Does she look like a Lunan to you?
That doesn't work. It's like, look, Clax, can you reason with her?
An 8.
can try. I'll go ahead and tell this stubborn woman to
An 8 is enough.
hire. I don't. I'm just going to tell this stubborn person that she needs to stop being dumb before she gets.
Apparently, an 8 was enough, so you don't have to.
Oh, thank God, I don't have to roll.
I didn't say it wasn't very difficult. The difficulty was a 6.
And I recant my statement about trying to convince this stubborn person.
That all that was so. Oh shit! Oh shit! Begins to move into the room as the ceiling behind her moves down when her leg extend is when her leg is vulnerable from the idea of just motion to move forward. Um, her her left leg is going to be caught in the pressure um of the ceiling.
Oh, God damn it.
Before that happens, seeing that she's not going to make it, I haven't actually done anything since I was already at the door. Can I make a roll to pull her in quickly?
Okay, given how quickly all this is happening, yes, but it will be difficult. Not the difficulty of difficult, just it won't be a cakewalk roll. Um,
That's
yes,
fine.
you can make a roll. Um, given you're kind of like just pulling her in, I would say lifting unless you have an alternative suggestion.
I was actually going to use brawling because I am actively trying to grab her when she doesn't expect it and would probably react against that to grab her and pull her in forcefully.
Oh,
Like I'm not being
she's
the reason
to
why
resist you grabbing her because she knows you're not a threat. Her concern is everything else.
I'm thinking of brawling is because of a very simple thing. A drowning man will drag another person to their death.
Well, that's what he's saying. She's not, she's not doing the drowning man. She's not fighting you or dragging you down with her.
Yeah, because again, you're reacting to the fact that, from what you said, that the uh, the um the pressor part of the ceiling is capturing her leg. So it's when you're acting is it's not like her leg's in the process of being crushed. In which case, I'd say yeah, she might be tugging at you. Because didn't you specifically say you wanted to do it before it occurred?
Yeah, I was trying to grab her, seeing that it was going to fail. That's fine. I can reroll lifting instead.
Oh, that's what.
My my bad knee actually affect that? Thanks to only acrobatics, jumping, and running. Yeah, I rolled an 18. The anchor inside.
An 18 is in fact enough. Gonna put her off to the side a little bit just because everything is really cramped in here anyway. She's now back in her normal form. Well, her other form. For her, they're both normal. But yeah, you're able to pull her in, squeeze her in with it with everyone else. At this point, however, as kind of with as with um as with before, um, she just has her strength to rely on for soak at the moment.
Well, we'll burn that bridge when we come to it. Again, it's just a matter of there was not enough space in here.
Well, I know
Yeah.
I know the reason. Um,
Okay. Besides Kim and I, who was actually, like really hurt, just like lightly hurt.
um, you were the one. You two were the ones most hurt. Because with how the everything was spread around, fortunately you weren't everyone else. There's only so much action economy that could be spread around. So
Okay, so while we take a moment to survey the control room here and maybe learn something about what's going on, I'm going to take a minute to start slapping some heals around.
okay. So it's you and Kim that are being healed at the moment.
Sounds like it.
Okay. Okay, those are high enough rolls to restore 6 dice of
What are we on with?
well, while you're doing that, who is looking at the control system?
I presumed Kim as the tech guy, but I could be wrong.
Okay, well, I understand you're providing first aid to both of
Yeah, that's all. Like,
you right now. So unless you guys are waiting for first aid to be complete.
I will wait for first aid to be completed. If we have the time, I will wait for first aid to be completed.
Okay.
That's 25 HP to Kim.
All right. My tail's still broken, or is it back to normal?
Between painkillers and a couple other things, you are no longer at a penalty. The penalty you will get a penalty of just -1 pip in 6 hours when the painkillers wear off.
Hmm. Okay.
Hopefully, we won't be here in 6 hours. All right.
I'll be at home where I can wait, a whole other year before something terrible happens.
Well, find out what those buttons do, and maybe we won't have to.
Okay. If Kim is looking at it, I'm not going to have you roll. You are tech savvy enough to be able to determine a few things. Um, this room is a limited limited control center specifically uh, for the seal of uh, the administration area, at least what's labeled as the administration area on the Nexus map, which, as mentioned before, the lifts can't get to because there's a big old deck plate where the entryway would usually be. This is now informing you that the admin center, at least in some form, still does exist because this has access to a part of the sealing mechanism. Um, From here, you could open up. Um, Rather, you could attempt to open up the seal if you wanted to.
Okay. So I let them know, it's like, hey, so apparently we can open the seal from here.
Cool. Do we want to do that now or do it on the way back? Well, I guess since you can shuffle the place, we don't have to come back through here, do we?
Technically, no.
All right. And thanks to jamming, in theory, over there doesn't know what we're doing. So, yeah, I don't see a reason not to open it. Anybody else?
I have no complaints.
Shar will, um, and she will say and she will anything that gets us out of here.
All right. Open says monkey.
Okay, Kim, are you going to attempt to open the admin area?
I will attempt to do so.
Okay. The command is sent. You are given some return information. That the command has been sent. It is um, it is unable to it is unable to fulfill the command in a physical sense. So basically, it is trying to open, but other parts of the sealing mechanism are preventing it from physically doing it. But the command has been sent.
Okay.
Can you make me a sense roll?
Yeah. Okay. I feel like I got all my good sense rolls out of the way. Wait. 13.
13. Okay. Um, as you guys may have seen in the chat, Dita made a roll to attempt to gain control over the previously hidden area. That has been successful. Dita is attempting to destroy this room, or rather, is about to make the attempt to destroy the room. As control over admin access should be purely within Dita's domain, and clearly it is not. That being said, you can in this control room with a roll and a little bit of time gain access to the other or rather find out what the other parts of the admin seal are. However, if you or whomever were to stay to attempt to extract said information, you'd be running against how quickly Dita can actually destroy the room, unless you have some other options you would like to.
Okay. I would like to go full DOA 6. I'll say go full DOA movie and just start like hacking the computer and like guess I'm gonna see if we're on a time constraint, so might as well try to do it as fast as I can.
Okay. To confirm, you're trying to extract the information from the sealing, the locking mechanisms, or are you trying to do something with Dita specifically?
Which one is faster? I'm trying to remember.
Which one is faster? Um,
I'll say because you said she's actively trying to destroy the room, right?
yeah, she's about to actually try to destroy the room. Um, If you were to try to if you were to try to cancel that, that would be good. That would be going against. That would be using your link to try to prevent data from doing that. If you're wanting to
Okay.
access the computer system to extract the information you need, then it would be a race between how quickly you can access the information versus how quickly data can destroy the room. Destroy the room in this case could take a couple different forms.
All
Keep in
right.
mind your buddies are still in here because this is information you're getting from the fact that you're linked with the system.
All right. I'm gonna see if I can beat her to the punch.
Okay. Um, feel free to make a computer programming affair roll
All right.
to
I'm gonna
quickly.
I'm gonna focus. So I'm gonna focus on this. So I'm gonna tell them real quick. Gotta focus on this. She's trying to destroy the room. That's the most I can really say.
All right, everybody back out.
Okay. Keep in mind going back out goes into Galaxy Quest Hammer Zone always. So
yeah, but the room's about to explode and or crush or something, so it's in theory safer out there.
yeah, no, I get that. I just wanted to let you guys know what you were getting into.
While they're doing that, I'm going to take the business end of the grapple gun
Okay.
and hook it to Kim's belt
Okay.
so that, when he's done, I can link him quickly before the room collapses.
Okay.
Pull it like 1,200 kilometers or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, go fast.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. That is a 54.
Holy shit. Okay, before I resolve that, for everyone else going to the outside, um, unless you have some other way to move around, the default is going to be a running roll if you are trying to like move to a location. If you're trying to stay relatively still, it would be a dodge roll. Like if you're trying to stay in your hex and not get crushed. Um, with that, unless you are Kim, you can make a move roll or a movement with or without a roll for more movement to attempt to reach some other location. You would have been able to tell with your line of sight on other things that with the possible exception of the new room, the other rooms don't have crunchy bits to them. So if you were to enter a different room, you would in theory be safe.
Which I will direct people like dive into the side rooms. We'll worry about getting across in a minute.
I know in the case of Amir, because of your grapple hook, I imagine you want a fair line.
Yeah, I'm trying to minimize my movement while I'm rolling a doge.
Okay.
He will also do the minimum amount of movement needed. So I'd like to do dodge instead, as well as I casually walk forward.
I figure I need to keep direct line on the monkey so I can yank him. I can yank my monkey.
Right. Oh, okay. With that dodge roll clacked, I think you're not gonna be moving
Yeah,
much
he
then?
said minimal movement. Yeah.
Okay. I thought there was a door quite this close. Um, start with the 9. Make it, but get clipped. I thought Flex wasn't really moving that much.
I was moving to the other room.
Oh, if you're moving to the other room, then that's going beyond what a dodge roll would do. Because the dodge roll is if you're trying to like maintain like your hex or maybe the surrounding hex.
I said that I was going to walk to the other room, and with minimal movement, but I rolled a dodge roll for that. So not running. I'm just trying to avoid the actual hex that's getting crushed.
Well, the
That's the way.
the
That's what I.
are essentially a travel obstacle. So if you're trying to move, you know, beyond more than one of your hex, then I would need a form of locomotion roll um to cross that distance. I realize you're trying to do like minimal movement, but you are realistically moving more than 6 feet. So
Yeah, it's doing minimal movement to avoid the traps, but continue walking forward. That's what I said. But I'll roll a running roll, so it's okay. That's just me not communicating well enough. There you go.
um, okay. Well, not as bad. Like Lachar and 11 will get you clipped, but you're pretty hardy. So I'll need a physical soak roll. Your armor counts.
Can you repeat what you said there, David? I think I missed it.
I said um like Lachar, you are clipped, but not as bad. I'd need a physical soak roll. Your armor would apply.
Okay. Well, it's 15.
14. Okay. Yeah, you were able to Krogan your way um um past any kind of damage happened there. 20 wasn't near that. There was dang. Okay. Um okay. Tim, with your super quick mastery of extracting information, you are able to get da, 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 um some points, which I will which I will put in the chat for sake of remembrance and clarity.
That you're putting in chat.
Yep, I'm going to be putting it in chat. One moment. I'm copying over some of my notes, some of my plot notes. Okay. While that information is made available to you, Kim, you did do it quickly enough that that the room will start um will start crunching it. Will start crunching itself, but give you enough time to move out. However, like with clacks, unless you're being carried or something, you would need to make some sort of movement roll.
He's being ziplined.
Um, okay.
That was the whole point.
I know. You said to get out of the room, but you made a dodge roll indicating that you're like just outside the room or
Yeah.
something, and not actually to
Okay,
an interior bit of.
yeah, that's what you meant. Okay.
Yeah. Because again, he did it quickly enough that he can just leave the crunching room.
Apologies. Okay.
But you're still going into the crunching
Yeah.
main area, which is where the issue occurs. I will hit the bathroom. Feel free to make the requisite rolls by room. Again, I forgot what's.
But me or him? So you said I can run out the room, but he needs to make a running roll.
You have to make a running roll because you're trying to get to the next room over.
Hmm.
And now that I'm having to do that, also, I will also presumably have to make a running or something.
Okay. Oh fuck. Oh.
Careful, don't hurt yourself.
Too late. I'm 40. Everything hurts.
Feel
Like I don't know what the fuck happened, but literally right after I turned 40, all these body pains that like never existed started happening. And I don't know if it's in my head and my body's following suit or if I'm actually in pain. So I can't tell. I probably just need to stretch more often or something.
certainly can't hurt.
Start taking DDP yoga.
Is that the Tai Bo of yoga or something?
Yeah, yeah, it's pretty much Diamond Dallas Page. He's a guy who used to be a wrestler, and he developed like this yoga program for like wrestlers who had like all these different health issues, like different wrestlers who had different health issues like muscular dystrophy and paralysis and CT and all these other things that pretty much resulted in them damn near being crippled or paralyzed and stuff. And it's I don't know what the fuck he does, but whatever the hell he's been doing, it's been working miracles for people because there have been like wrestlers who haven't walked in like fucking 10, 15 years. And whatever the fuck sort of yoga stuff he's doing actually, has them walking again.
Awesome.
And I was like, what the fuck? What kind of I mean, I'm normally not that big on the whole. I'll say as much as I don't like the idea of just here's a pill and it solves all your problems. I'm also kind of look kind of sideways at people who are like, oh, the natural healing power of the body. Look, I understand the human body is fucking amazing, and it's capable of a whole lot more than what we actually give it credit for. But I didn't know that arching your body 45 degrees to the left enough times will, will give you the ability to walk again. What the fuck is I said to do?
Your 19 is going to be enough. Were you like carrying him? Because
No,
I had a,
spin down.
I'll say you left, so I had a 15.
15. Okay. 15. You are lightly clipped. I will need a physical soak roll.
What happened? What happened? Yeah, I heard a lot of banging. I heard a lot of noise. What happened?
Um, oh,
Everything okay? Okay. So laundry. Boy.
I feel like I may have missed something.
There's something going on in the background.
Sorry. I heard like some loud noises upstairs. What the fuck's going on? Just went to go check, and he just got excited playing something. So I was like, oh. And I just walked in, looked at the room. I was like, yeah, get your laundry out of the floor. So, but yeah. I'll say my 15. I'll say my 15. You said is or isn't enough, or
You have to roll a physical soak.
Yeah, it's enough to get you there, but you were clipped in the process.
yeah. Well, I'm actually not amazing at this, but let's see. 18.
Shit. Take 5 points of damage.
God damn.
Could I get
More,
maybe since I wouldn't have necessarily had time to unclip him.
more lemur noises.
Okay. Make me a. It's more of a timing thing than a strength thing. Give me a
the firearm skill I used to operate the grappler.
That's because that is what's pulling it, isn't
Yeah.
it? Yes, you can give me a roll there. Depending on how high it is, we'll give him a bonus on his initial roll.
$25?
Okay, you will get a plus 2d to your initial evasion roll,
Okay.
or rather running roll.
So you get to add 2d to that 15.
Turns into a 22.
Okay, that's enough. So he will. Amir will be able to pull you free of the trajectory, given you are still clipped, and you are able to then the two of you make it through unscathed.
Okay. Like, whew.
While you're in this new room, you do hear the sounds of shifting and smashing outside, kind of reverberating through the plates in the wall.
Like, it was like, thanks, Captain. Whew, I'm so glad to be a part of this group.
I'll unclip the grapple gun from his utility belt. You're welcome. Can you do something about the gnashing doors of death, or do we have to find another way out of here?
Good question. Can I do anything about I'll say the chain chomp doors?
You, due to your link with Data, you can make a computer programming roll to attempt to override the death mode command for the floors.
Okay. Cool. Okay. Someone who is good at running. Can you put me on your shoulders?
Um, Yishkin, Yishkin will speak up. Well, if it wouldn't be too wouldn't be too cramped, you could ride me.
Talking about the tiger.
Well, that's just you're into. Right now, she's not in that mode, but that is the form she's referring to.
Okay.
Actually, it actually has a bit more movement and can run a bit better.
Okay.
Say at the moment, she really has nothing at the moment. So right now her form is as her current form is as squishy as any of yours, even more so given the lack of, protection like armor.
Okay. I
You
will.
could also just sit on the Krogan's shoulder.
Are you good at running? You have a bad leg.
Don't need to run.
We
I'll
do
just
need to
beat
run.
down any wall or any floor that gets in the way.
It kind of interrupt my concentration, but okay.
I'll interrupt your concentration.
I hate to break it to you, but in Andromeda Galaxy, Floor beat you.
It hasn't happened yet. I have not been beaten by a floor. I've had a floor disappear from under me, but not beaten by a floor.
Right. I'm going to. All right. See. All right. Screw it. I'm gonna see how well I can do this while actively running. So. Okay. All right. 34.
So I will say, I will actively admit that riding on the Tiger Lady's back while she's in tiger form would probably be the most logical and efficient solution.
Do we need to
Oh,
be running while you
thank
do
you.
this? I mean, if you're just trying to,
I don't know. I just want to be. I just want to. I just want to be ready. I just
There's
want to be
that
ready in
too.
case I have to.
I mean, yeah, being ready to run is fine. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Yes, General. Look over to you, Flex. I thanks. I didn't expect the appreciation of that. Lochar will mission Sherwook, or I could just throw the Lurman where he wants to go. That'd be pretty quick.
I am pretty sure he would not appreciate that. So it would be funny.
Were you trying your computer roll?
Yeah. I said 34.
34. Okay. But the what? Well, those are certainly numbers which are less than the average. Okay. You are able to flip in using the new command pathways that were made to gain control over the hidden room. Apparently, those are not as fortified as other areas of the system, and you were able to slip in using that to once again stop the crunchiness of um, of the level, at least until Dita tries to reassert that control. For now, you have made the area safe.
Okay. Okay. Everything's safe for now. When it starts being unsafe, I'll give you the word.
That's all we ask.
But what is the word?
For
Run.
So bird is the word?
Either that or I'm gonna.
Okay.
Either that or I'm gonna scream. We're all about to die.
It's too literal. I think the word should be bird.
so
Well, if you see me run in the direction,
again,
if you see me run in the direction, run in that direction.
and we've done everything we in theory need to do on this floor. So next would be Warrens, which is the code for the maintenance ways.
The Warrens is this.
I distinctly recall that engineering would be last.
Oh yeah, engineering I remember is last, and I remember Warrens was next on the list. But I see maintenance ways here on the list, on the new list that we got from the secret rooms. I wasn't sure if Warrens and maintenance were the same thing.
They are not the same. They are not the same thing. The Warrens is the area right above engineering.
Okay, so we have to pass through the Warrens to get to engineering. Maintenance ways, I guess, are connected to engineering.
The maintenance ways do ultimately connect everything. They connect to a number of areas. I just kind of have the main maintenance area be the
Well,
full below the residential.
okay. I see maintenance ways for the specific thing we need to do. I was trying to figure out where that was in our routes.
Technically, that would be next on your route because that's for the main maintenance area.
Okay, so we'll go to the main maintenance area, flip some circuit breakers, and then go to the warrants. That fuse box puzzles.
That's not talking to it, so I can't fix that unless you want it broken.
We need to reroute them, so I'm pretty sure putting your face into them will not reroute them.
I mean, it will reroute it.
Into your face, which doesn't help.
Hey, now, punching, headbutting, or kicking things will always fix a problem one way or the other. Just needs enough force. But yes, I do agree that probably punching or headbutting my ice through a fuse box puzzle, as you describe it, would not work very well for us. A better question would be, would we find a way to turn off the know-it-all that wants to kill us via a floor in this place? Would be nice.
Based on the list we were given, I imagine we need to get up to command and control because they've probably taken over the bridge, and that's where it's, instead of having a bridge up there at the top of the pseudo nexus, we're going to have its computer brain or whatever. At least that's the only way I can figure why they've sealed it off so thoroughly.
My thoughts were we could just cut off power to the entire station. No power, no computer.
Unless it has its own power source.
Well, even if the computer still survives no power, the rest of the station will be inert. Can't do anything with the station.
Well, yeah,
outside
the
of
station have power so that the rooms can actually be, positioned in a way to go where we need to go to get out of here or get to the computer core. If the rooms can't move, there's a very real possibility that the shifting blocks will be in a configuration that we can't get to wherever we need to go.
Oh, yeah. Well, I guess we can't just brute force this then. Oh well.
This is a puzzle cube, unfortunately. We got to treat it as such.
I don't like puzzles. I break puzzles.
I hate puzzles. Here we are. The entire station is a puzzle.
I reserve the right to demolish this freaking station afterwards then.
I'm pretty sure that was on the to-do list once we can get to the ship, yes.
Then I'm content. We can do whatever.
Not sure our turbo cannons are enough to hurt it, but it's the biggest gun we got, so.
Okay.
We track the beam somewhere, specifically into a sun.
Well, right now it's in a nebula.
I'd say, do you know where we can find a sun, or did we pack a torpedo that lets us turn a nebula into a sun or a planet? I don't remember packing that, Genesis warhead, but
I don't know what we have on the ship. I just know how to fix it.
Give Kim a paperclip and some gum.
right. So when we get back to the ship, you're going to jury rig a Genesis warhead.
Yes, let's jury rig nukes.
I mean, technically, jury rigging doesn't count towards missiles. I think.
Hold on, we don't even have to jury rig a nuke. You wanna know why? We could literally just throw a nuclear reactor full of hyperspace fuel that's currently decided to fall apart outside the station. And last I checked, hyperspace fuel plus explosions is very bad.
Yeah,
That should be big enough.
potentially, assuming it's still intact out there.
Yeah, even if it's not attack, you can use like a collection scoop to get all the fuel.
You'd have to go get a collection scoop and come back.
Don't have one on an exploration ship?
I mean, we have like small sample collector things for like the HESAC and stuff, but I don't know if it'd be able to collect enough to be useful.
No.
It's designed for collecting things for like test tubes to put in a lab, not.
Figured we would have been our ships would be like the self-efficient sort that you literally just like have it go into the like top atmosphere of a gas giant to scoop all the fuel it needs.
Yeah, I can. We got the RAM scoops, but
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Use the ran scoops. We just empty our fuel tank, our hyperdrive fuel into a separate container.
that's a different.
Then we get more.
Those systems don't interact.
No. Well, I'm pretty sure highly explosive starship fuel would still work.
Oh, you're
And
talking
be
about the Disney stuff.
Yeah, he's talking about the Disney, the Disney
Yeah.
drive fuel.
Ah, Legends.
We're not in Disney, so that stuff doesn't exist.
Fine. We can't go with the super fuck you of Disney lore. We're not going with that one. I'm pretty sure hydrogen fuel is still highly explosive.
We use Tabana fuel, whatever the hell that is.
We use that in weapons and in grenades and stuff. That's definitely also explosive, probably.
That
You mean all
spun Trebanon is generally weaponized.
you mean all that stuff that we stole?
They're the Bannon in a different form is also used for starship fuel.
So we'd have to reprocess it.
Well, I'm not an engineer. I just know that it can blow shit up.
Well, again, we'll burn that bridge when we get there. We still got to get there.
Okay, so it sounds like you guys are going to the maintenance ways next. Is there anything else you were doing on this floor?
Part saying it sounds like everything we need to do on residential is done. I don't think we need to do anything.
It's like I'm not saying like if you want, you guys can make a few rolls to search the floor. The downside of that is if you take the time to do that, Dita may be doing other things while you were
Yeah,
doing that.
I can't think of a reason to search residential right now that is worth spending the time.
Okay.
Unless somebody else thinks of a reason.
I don't have anything.
That's it. It sounded like staying on the move was more important than.
Okay.
I don't see any desperate need for us to get more resources currently. So yeah.
Cool. In which case, you guys will be able to use the lifts to get to the main maintenance area. It is a bit of a maze. This has maintenance ways and such. Very very kind of cramped. The humming of equipment. It is hot due to the radiant energy going to and fro through the walls, ceilings, and floor. Um, to get to where you need to go, there are uh, a number of areas which have burdens of sparkling light in the form of loose live wires. Um, there is there is a lingering smell of singe in the air.
Maybe they just turned on the heat and it's the smell of the burning dust.
Would be so lucky.
Feel free to think that.
Okay, well, I can neutralize the live wires, and then we can try to slip through. Assuming you don't think those wires connect to anything we need.
Hey, I saw this in the movie. I'm gonna throw a stick at it to see if it's electrified.
Well, you said they were electrified. They're live.
I know, but I thought in Jurassic Park, if you throw a wooden stick at an electric fence, you can tell whether it's.
Okay.
We already know it's live.
Your text will indeed confirm that it is live.
Okay.
I'm just asking
It's
if
not
there's anything that important you're going to need in a minute.
this non-conductive wooden stick has proved to me that it's electric.
Kim, due to your technical background, I can let you know that these particular wires are not going to have a need for the information you were able to pull out of the secret room.
Cool. I'm going to use my Swiss Army gun to fire my ion round that has a 2-hex radius.
Oh,
That should
okay.
neutralize the live wires, yes?
Yes, you'll need to expend 3 MOs worth given the area you mentioned, but if you can do that, yes, you can disable the you can disable the obstacle, yes.
I made a bridge.
Jesus. Okay.
Best Pathfinder weapon.
I can't believe how you managed to get out of that grok.
I'm impressed
Hey.
I'm impressed and disappointed with how useful this thing is.
I'm just gonna see through the door. Hey, Lokar, we found a copy of you. I think. Also, by that same measure, I think I just realized something more terrifying.
What would that be?
The original is right there, dead. What we're seeing is a copy.
More precisely, you guys are seeing a crunched area of equipment and a Wookiee.
She did say she blacked out here in the. But she said she blacked out in the Warren, not Maimon.
No, she blacked out
In
It was Maimon. So. Yeah, she respawned. Would you kindly?
Not much better. But, okay.
So we have an interesting problem.
It's rather cramped, so Lashar can't see past you guys.
It's Salgar. Do you have any religions being concerned about the fact that about clones? You might be a clone at this point.
You take that back.
What's all?
I mean, we're looking at a dead person
Oh,
who's currently alive behind you.
Equipment. Just gonna move past Kim. Will not go behind the hunter. Go near you, Kim, with a rifle at the ready. Lashar, let me. Okay. Okay. You want to know something funny? I've had notes on DNA whenever I mentioned blood, and no one has pulled out an analyzer for it.
That would be doctor/scientist who's never here.
If it wasn't for the fact we have an obvious person
doing a DNA scan.
Well, the reason why it's
people could do it, they're just going to be as skilled.
The reason why it's come up now though versus earlier is now we literally have someone who looks like the original Lochar who blacked out in the maintenance hallways and appeared somewhere else. We have the person with those fuzzy memories behind us and part of our group, and apparently the original body in front of us.
So I understand the reasoning. I just find it funny. It's like, oh, now you do it.
Didn't even know about the DNA of the Metroids. I just need to know that if I shoot them, they go pop.
You're just having everyone to die.
I couldn't scan the predator even if I wanted to. He was invisible the whole time.
You are
And you couldn't scan the DNA of light because it's light. It doesn't have DNA.
well, light was the previous allocation.
I'm going down the list.
I'm talking about this allocation.
I couldn't scan the DNA of my mental trauma either. It was mental trauma. This is the first thing it's held still long enough that we didn't already know what it was to have a reason to scan it.
It's fair. I just find it funny. It's because in my mind I'm like, yeah, that's probably do some left field like scan anytime I mention there's blood. Let me just make notes.
You're not wrong.
It's on the outside of the space station. And we're like, what the fuck?
Shit, I still remember that. Brown, you're like, get on the outside.
I mean, never really explained it. It just was there.
Oh, all that being said, if you're doing a comparative analysis, the Wookiee arm, and the ladder on equipment if you can that, um, um, does have a high enough for legal work match of Lochar.
So, what's the result? I mean, Pathfinder, are we about to have very awkward conversations with all the other people on this ship? Station?
I don't know about that. I mean, this is the result says it's Lochar's arm, but
Rar?
possession's 9/10 of the law, and Lochar is here, and
Show
Lochar
waves
isn't.
both arms.
Yeah, so possession being 9/10 of the law, I guess that's Lochar now, or was always Lochar, because this could have been the duplicate also. That's also a possibility.
But
Rar. Translation: I never wanted a sister.
Like, not being a doctor and all, I'm not sure I could pick up on the clues to indicate which one's older and/or cloned.
the issue is that Lochar has distinct memories of being in the maintenance hallway, blacks out, wakes up somewhere else. This is a copy of Lochar in the hallway, now dead.
Just because you remember it doesn't mean it actually happened. I mean, memory implants are a thing. Force mind rubs are a thing. Just because one remembers something one way doesn't mean that's the way it actually went down.
That's fair point. You're a prime example of that.
Uh-huh.
Still,
Take the tapes.
either way, though,
I'm in the middle of a blackout right now, so
I don't remember the shit.
either way, though, as I look at the 4 people that we've picked up along the way, I hope you're really ready to deal with philosophical questions about your origins. Best of luck.
Or will say, I'll just ignore them.
also this happens to be the Omni tool arm.
That's a good question.
Choose a number on a d6.
Or
Eric, choose another number on a d6.
Can it be the same number?
It can't be the same number. I cannot roll a 4 on a d6, twice.
3.
3, yeah.
One 4, one dice. What was that?
3.
Okay.
going for statistical average.
Does everyone need a number?
I just need 2 numbers.
Okay, awesome.
There's an Omni tool. If I'm understanding what you were,
You're looking at is in fact the Omni tool arm because that's how it happened to be.
Right. Our Lochar have an Omni tool.
Yes.
Okay.
Is it on the same arm?
We'll compare. We'll go back and roll back the data footage, see what we got on here.
Important question. Is it on the same arm, David?
Yeah, the Omni tool is on the same arm. Same arm.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, go flipping through files, see if there's anything relevant to our current situation.
On both or just the one you recovered?
The one I recovered,
Okay.
the one that made it this far.
Okay. Why don't you say any relevant information? Is there any particular kinds of information you're looking for?
Bid files, logs, anything that might tell us about their experiences on the station, especially ones the other Lochar might not remember. Things related to the maintenance ways that we're currently in that might be, might relate to these switches we're trying to find.
Okay.
I remember Lochar said something about a life form down here. Anything related to that? Maybe they caught like a glimpse of it on the vid feed or something.
Life form was detected in the wards.
Oh, that was the one. Okay.
Um,
We did say that.
um, okay. The Omni tool will have the information on where the perspective circuit changes need to be. On the map, that is where the 3 and the 5 are. Um, let's see. As you have access to this Omni.
Well, since 3 is right there, I guess while I'm looking at the Omni tool, Kim can get started on number 3. We all clearly have eyes on him right there, so he's in theory safe.
Mm, the Omni tool does have a record. No, that is invalid. It does have a file on a life form that was glimpsed in the maintenance ways.
Oh, there is something down here, though.
Yes, though the audience will be able to pick it up visual.
Well, yeah, even visual something. That's one of the upper tier Metroids, right?
Yeah, it's one of the
Evolved
it's
Metroids.
one of the mutated Metroids. Yeah.
Okay, so we got Metroids down here. Awesome.
I don't like that.
Ishkin will make the comment, kind of looking a little uncomfortable with the close quarters. Not with you guys, just the fact that the air is cramped. Um, um, we'll comment if there are Metroids here. Why isn't the station derelict already? I read those reports.
That's a good question. We can encounter them upstairs also, but
That's different.
they only seem interested in attacking the escape shuttle. Maybe something about this station's systems is not compatible or not detectable by their anatomy?
Maybe. Um, speaking,
Or it just keeps moving all the juicy bits away from them.
that could be it. But speaking of anatomy, does anyone have a extra suit of armor?
No, I have my flex armor. That's it.
I can't give you an extra suit of armor.
You're gonna cover it in riot foam?
Right.
Hey, it solidifies into very shock absorbent material, you know.
But when you take off the bracers and belt attachment for the light shield, I can give you this. Right, you don't break it when when you transform.
Given that it's a belt and a strap, I will assume there's flexibility in it.
Yeah, and we can probably rig it, with a bandolier or something, so it, in theory, will be in a correct position when she transforms.
Yes, she will take that. Um, can you send me over the light sheet?
Yeah.
Okay. That being said, I know there's a session that Kim go over to the third circuit path. Is it
Yep.
something you actually want to do?
If it gets us out of here, yes.
Okay. I would like to reference you to the information you recently acquired from the secret room, though.
Okay. You said it's in chat
Yep.
because I am not seeing it.
It's right above Amir's running with security areas and recreation.
And deep in roll 20. Okay, sorry.
If you like,
One second.
there's information in the Discord directly.
No. Well, so you said chat, so I was like, okay. So no problem. I can take a look real quick.
Gotcha, so that'd be a simple copy paste.
Oh, it is. I had to find it.
Oh, okay.
It took me a minute to find the battery.
Borrowed.
Yeah, we're gonna need that back. I am now 100% squishier.
Wait. That wasn't your only armor, though, yeah?
No, I've got the Pathfinder armor. I'm just
Okay, good. You're still officially more less squishier than she was.
that
Okay.
light shield effectively doubled my soak. That's why I was like, I'm now 100% more squishy. In fact, it also
All right.
has a gravity belt, so she also has feather fall.
Oh, nice.
Simultaneously to A and B so a little more.
Excuse me.
Okay. And you said we're near. You said we're near what? So
There's two
maintenance
3 and 5.
maintenance ways, right? Okay. All right. Therapists need to be rerouted simultaneously.
So somebody has to go over to 5.
Yeah, somebody needs to go over to 5.
Is this going to require like a technical roll or something, or is this just a throw the switch when you call us to kind of thing?
The procedure is simple, but it will require a repair roll, technical roll.
Okay.
If we
Kim, who
must say if we have must say we have comms, right?
yeah.
All right, cool. Then
It's only about like 20 feet away.
Not even.
Granted, it's simple enough. I can probably command you. Make sure that you do it right.
Besides Kim, do any of us have any degree of technical training? Well, besides
I have
the basic engineering course.
2 dice in it. I would not say that I would be a good person. Well,
Pretty sure I
technically, I
can
got the 3 dice because I'm overconfident.
I have enough. I have enough in command to where I could basically, tell you how to do it.
Yeah, I understand that. I'm just, wondering if all the people we picked up since we came here, if any of them actually have dice and technical.
Good question. I would assume Lochar would.
Man, if Tim was here,
Might, given how she looks, but I didn't want to assume just because she dresses like a tech type that she actually is a tech type.
Well, as I mentioned, her tech stuff is, or some form of weapon, whether it's a magazine or the
Yeah,
or the actuator rail to hold her repeating bowcaster.
well, right. I understand that she has a fancy gun, but it's quite possible because she has a fancy gun, she has the technical skills to work with the fancy gun. We've also picked up other people. That's why
That's fair.
because we're all operating at the 2 to 3D range. Then it doesn't really matter who does it if we have somebody who's actually at least a little bit better than that.
Well, whoever's going, I'm gonna tell them to get their comm on so that we can figure out what we're doing.
Yep.
I am moving here just so I can keep both of them covered.
Yishkin knows some Starship technicals.
Okay.
So she'll say, I've done some repairs on the Nexus and the Tempests. Lochar and Shri will comment that I can keep my stuff intact. I don't know much about the bigger machinery.
Okay, so it sounds like Yishkin's the one then.
Wanting her to go with
Well, I can sit here in the hallway with
Keep her covered.
What sort of role are they making?
It's going to be a capital ship repair role.
I'm in this spot in the hallway. I can in theory cover everybody. Everybody else can cover Kim down there.
All right.
Metroid. Science.
What science is that you were thinking?
Well, we learned last Silent Station that the Metroids are the only thing out here is light the energy. So I'm going to try loading the crystal light rounds and see how the Metroids like that.
Okay.
If it doesn't do anything special, it still impales the crap out of them.
Cam, are you going to 3?
Yeah, I'm going to 3, sending them to 5. And over comms, I'm going to be telling them what to do and when I'm going to be doing what I'm doing so that we can time it properly. I'm giving them commands so that they can get a plus 3D bonus to their cap ship repair. Not ideally, they do not fail this with 5D.
You guys get in a position, and you're beginning to give your instructions as you move in to the actual circuit area to begin the reconfiguring. Can I get a perception roll from Emir, and if Klatch, if you are still over there, you as well.
1, so I'm on the lookout. Would it be search?
It would be search.
2, I assume all bullshit scanner functions apply.
Um,
Motion tracking, sensor pods, all of it.
a generic sensor pod would, and for this particular thing, motion tracker would not.
Oh shit! They're not motion trackable, guys.
I don't think this is what you expect it to be. The next thing might, but I don't think this is.
It's moving so slow it doesn't trigger the motion tracker.
10.
Being attacked by weeping angels.
if it's any consolation, I am still with you, Kim. Kim will be protected at the cost of her Clax's life.
Well, again, yeah, you're Jury, the hunter, you are all with Kim, and everybody. Kim is thoroughly covered. Wow, that is, given the number of dice I rolled, that is pathetic.
That's wow.
Right. 10 perception.
10 perception.
Mm-hmm.
Kim, you You are not in line of sight of this, is why I didn't ask you to roll. Clax, however, given your position, even though you move there,
Oh, I thought you told me to roll. Sorry.
Clax can make his perception or search if he's since he's being vigilant.
I mean, it'll be the same roll no matter what. Ooh, I rolled 6. Ooh, I rolled another 6. Didn't end it.
Oh my god, it's dodecahedron head.
Oh, please no. Six. I rolled a 28.
Nice. Okay. In that case, both Clax and Amir, the hunter and Moonheart will call out a warning as well. Lochar will call out a different warning, but I'll deal with one thing at a time. For the Kim side of things, as he is leaning into the equipment to begin to manipulate it, there is sudden a sudden break of ceiling wires which appear to not be obeying standard I've just been loosened and fallen, and are quote unquote living live wires that are going to attempt to
Oh god.
entangle Kim and Clax since you are right nearby you as well.
They're gonna be.
Because these perception rolls were so high, you can't act before these wires get within range to like entangle slash shock. The worst kind of shibari. Lochar will um will cook will call out in She-Rook. It sounds alarming. Plax will be able to understand it um, as there's a pressure buildup in one of these pods. I know what Lotra is going to try to do. That's kind of around the corner. Amir, since you have line of sight on both, so you can see that Lochar looks like she's about to try to just rip the pod away and throw it somewhere. Um,
I mean, that does work.
I mean, this does just scream.
she prefers shooting things.
No. Okay, so I've got tentacle cables and exploding pot.
Yeah. That's basically what's going on right at the moment. Again, you guys have made your perception rolls high enough that you guys can perform an action before
Okay.
before these actually
Of those
connect.
threats, I feel like the pod is the bigger threat in the super immediate. Because the cables, one can be dodged. Two, even if they do grab you, you in theory have a moment to do something after they grab you. Whereas if the pod goes boom, but none of us are here anymore potentially.
True. That being said, they are live wires, so they will get a zappy effect if they do.
Oh, no, I'm not saying.
I'm just letting you know that there is that aspect.
I'm triaging.
Yeah, no, I get that.
It's like big massive kablooey versus ow, that sucks.
Yeah.
Now they said it's a pressure buildup.
That's what Lochar says it is. Yeah.
So if we can alleviate the pressure, in theory, there's no boom.
In theory, there is no boom.
And I get may react, so presumably running over and doing something is too much. I'd have to react more than
As long as if it's beyond half your movement, then it would be too much. If it's within half your movement, then you're good. Because up to half move is free.
that. My movement is there.
Oh, that was neat.
Nobody accused me of being wise.
I just had a funny thought of what Clash could do, but I'm wondering what Clash's thing's going to be after we resolve this with the mirror.
I'll tell you what it is. I'm just going to shoot it.
You're going to shoot the bundling of self-moving wires.
Up.
Okay.
Wire shouldn't move. They are moving. Their target. They are a mimic creature.
Oh, good. That was not a time to roll one. Or maybe it was. Maybe I don't want to remember this.
Kim, if you are fully focused on what you're doing while they're having the reactions, you can make the roll. So if they completely prevent it, we'll already have that on deck.
Huh. I'm using the cold. It says it's a cold beam. Using the cold blaster to cut a hole in the tank to alleviate the pressure by giving it somewhere to go.
Okay.
So you said if I'm paying attention to this, what am I doing?
If you are just focused on routing the stuff as per the plan, you can make a roll now just so we can have it available for the repair. If you're going to be trying to actively dodge, it'll make things a bit more difficult. So I don't. The others did kind of yell a word of warning, so you are aware that something is happening behind you.
Can't talk. Saving the day.
Like I said, honestly, a wise plan, but probably safer than ripping it out of the wall and eating it across the maintenance bay.
There.
36.
Go to the foreground here. Okay. Okay, you cut. There is a plume of gas that's coming out of where the cut was. Thank you. Shoot the wires. Okay. Okay, the they wiggle and flail, trying to avoid the shots. The blaster bolts will hit them as they sever and collapse to the ground. While nothing has happened yet, Flax, the floor underneath you, you can feel is beginning to shift. I believe, Kim, you said your roll was like a 30 something?
My roll for which one now? Didn't quite hear what roll you were referring to.
Kim's roll.
Ew. Yeah, I don't recall that roll.
I think you said 34?
Yeah, 30 something sounded about
Yeah.
right. Okay. Okay. While the repairs are good, while the repair, while the re, while the rejiggering is being done simultaneously, so far, the threats have been kept at bay, as they do need to have some amount of synchronicity with this, or else it's implied that it will fail for some reason. Probably because you're exploiting system glitches. Okay.
I think we confirmed this whole thing is a system glitch.
Okay, Amir, can I get a search roll with all of your searchy bonuses? Yeah, you remember nothing.
Never started remembering anyway. I got close once.
30. Okay. You will notice something um moving between those array of canisters heading towards Loshar.
Incoming.
I will put a marker on this and make it a bit easier. Oh wow. Um the the sneaky tendrils and arms reach out um to wrap around Lochar's like limbs and like partway around the torso, clearly trying to ah, go in for a yank. But her her Wookiee strength is able to have her tear away um from the grasp, though the grasp was so tight that some tufts of fur have been like torn away um from various places on her as she lets out a light not quite roar of pain, just because ouch. Well, he rage has commenced. Okay. Kim, you and Yishkin are nearly through the sequence. You figure you need only a few more moments. Given the current situation,
Okay.
is anyone wanting, except for people doing the resequencing, because if they stop, then they have to start all over again. So with the exception of Yishkin and Kim, is there any repositioning you guys want to do, or any like immediate actions you would like to?
No. Yeah, moving to assist Oathcar.
Okay. Nice. Okay, keep in mind you are in the haze of gas being emitted from the pressure release you did.
Okay.
I know what happened there.
Okay, well I do have Amir's rolls Relax. Is there anything in particular you're wanting to do? I did mention you felt that there was a shifting beneath you.
Max, still with us?
Barely.
There we go.
Sure.
You good?
I am barely here.
Floor shift.
I got like. I guess I'll roll. $10.
Fucking gyro, I swear to God. Is that a this universe only thing? Did you take the only one with you when
It's in the normal Star Wars.
Wait, what?
Yeah, that's a legitimate thing that's part of this world.
By pistol.
what is it
Oh,
what is it under?
Yeah.
What is it under?
Arm.
Ah, figures.
Hey, the problem with the Grok is much more limited ammo compared to a blaster.
You can also use it with the I think it's the missile weapon skill, because a lot of the ammo it uses is the same ammo that the Boba Fett wrist rocket uses.
Hmm. Oh, in which case technically I can use it. I think maybe. Let me check. See what my missile weapons is. I don't think I can, but worth a shot.
I say the wrist rocket uses missile weapons. The pistol uses firearms. And in this case, I'm firing the ammo from the last silent station to see if that has an effect.
Nope, missile weapons tools. Can't use it. I mean, I can, but not usefully.
Well, I mean, I guess we could take some of your rivets and modify them.
Okay,
A Grok-based rivet gun?
As I go Dead Space, modify your rivet gun to fire these things.
Hmm. If we come across Dead Space, I'm turning around and going home.
Are you good to stick with this? Or are you wanting to kind of wrap it up?
I've had 1 hour of sleep since Thursday morning. So
You've been on Battlefield the whole time again.
no, I just had insomnia going from Thursday into Friday. I only slept an hour, and then I just couldn't sleep Friday into Saturday.
That's fair. Just last we talked to you, were playing Battlefield the whole time. So I thought I'd ask.
Hey, now Battlefield came out last week. That's different. Only that partially. That's different. No. I just haven't slept well.
Okay. in that case, then
I rolled an 11. Sorry, no, it was a 10. I rolled a 10 for I'm falling through the floor. I already know this.
oh, oh, okay. Sounds like your 10 gave him a good cliffhanger.
Yeah, fun.
1 second. First off, yes, you already need falling as the floor pulls a James Bond villain or whatever, and like and as you fall. I will need a soak roll just from the fact that gravity exists, and you're falling, and you will hit the ground and tumble a bit.
That's fine. I can give you a soak roll. I just want you to know that I do not regret shooting the freaking living wires.
Oh, that saved Kim.
I know. That's why I said I don't regret it.
No regrets.
I'm just going to look at Kim and just go, bye. Like, just give him a salute and accept by falling.
Too big for the hole.
Yeah. Ah.
That would be funny. I mean, I am pretty big.
Death traps don't account for Krogans.
Either way, though, my soak's a 27.
Okay, and sorry, what did you say your soak was?
24.
27. Unless you're asking for Tristan soak.
No, he was asking for you. I remember your number.
It was 27.
Oh, I didn't remember your number. My bad.
Yep. 27. Do I just soak being thrown into a grinder?
Let's see, if I say quite possibly, that implies that you are in fact going into a grinder. But quite possibly the stuff.
You have soaked whatever you went into. It may not be a grinder. We don't know yet.
Okay.
Don't turn into the ground, maybe.
With your falling, you're hearing various whirs and sounds um, and such around you. As you eventually see a flicker of light before crashing into something. Oh, 20 versus 27. Okay, congratulations.
Ah!
8 dice of fall damage.
Oh, damn.
You Krogan.
I Kroganed.
You feel that you have definitely impacted something solid that has buckled under you.
At Hasbro Station. Krogan carapace harder than Durasteel.
I just want to say this as I fall. I do the equivalent of the Krogan Wilhelm scream turned into or like a battle cry. Because wherever I'm going to hit it with extreme force.
That is fair.
I feel like because you said it was 8 dice, I just fell to engineering.
Only only Krogans hit the ground, and when Krogans hit the ground takes damage.
Well, it's a good thing there's no ground here.
I got thrown by a tornado and the air took damage.
Ground is for the weak.
Well, there's no ground because we're in space.
Floor doesn't count as ground.
If it was on a planet, I'd say it's ground, but this is just floor.
Mouse confused. Okay.
I mean, I guess it still applies in this case because I fell through the floor. Floor tried to trap me.
If you land,
The floor took damage.
ground, then it's dirt.
Then it's dirt. Okay. There is a haze around you as you hear a uh, um as you hear a sound of equipment shifting and collapsing. Clearly the sound of motion.
That doesn't look good.
Debris debris all around you, now including the thing you're on top of, as you have crunched that crunched that particular pod nearby. I will blow this up so you can see it, but there will be a difference from what the image actually is.
Okay. Oh dang it!
It-
There's another Yiskin.
which you are familiar with, except this form, unlike the other one you saw, has welded and strapped bits of metal acting as armor. Um, al- Along with some scarring along the neck, and attached to the left side, um, a on some form of gimbal on some form of gimbal actuated contraption, a large blast cannon currently focused on you.
Found Battle Cat.
Ah. Oh boy.
Oh. And with that, that is where I am going to end it. Congratulations for not going to any kind of wound state from that fall. I was expecting you to take a bit of damage.
I was expecting to die from that fall.
I mean, I don't think AD would have killed you anyway. Definitely would have hurt. Probably incapped you.
I only had 34 HP. 8 dice could easily kill me.
I mean, after you soaked.
My dice
You have what?
have been very temperamental.
Versus physical?
I have-
8d6, 8d6 maximum is 48. So all you would really need to do is soak at least like 10 of it and you wouldn't die.
I have
Power die.
4 dice.
Oh, yeah.
I have 4 dice, and I was lucky enough that I rolled slightly above average in my power dice streak. I was expecting to fail miserably.
I don't think
And then
I don't think it would have killed you, but it could easily be severely wounded or possibly incapped you.
I was expecting it to happen.
Which is fine. If it was incapped, I would just describe the scene before you blacked out.
Yeah.
But no,
Oh,
once again showed the impressiveness of the Krogan sturdiness. But we will see how that fares against this situation next time.
I talked her down before.
I didn't talk her down. I kind of headbutted her into knockout and then talked her down when she woke up. I don't think I could do that with an anti-vehicle freaking
Yeah,
weapon pointed at me.
with that armor, but you might still be able to talk her down.
Battle Cat. Yeah, I was wondering if you guys would skip the Warrens or not, given the new information. And I'm like, well, you could. It would remove a semi-interesting thing. No, you fell through.
You fell into the warrants.
You guys,
You fell into the next map. We're gonna find you in a minute. You're gonna get like seriously separated, not just in the next room separated.
I mean, I'm pretty sure Kim just got terrified. I saved him from being electrocuted and hung, and then the Krogan just disappears through a hole in the floor.
I think Kim.
Honestly,
If Kim is concentrating, he's not aware you even vanished.
Is he concentrating?
I did not have to concentrate for this one. No.
Okay, then yeah, he is aware.
Yep. So is your cowardice going to override the need to keep the synchronicity of reroutes?
Well,
Again, all questions for next time.
yeah, I was about to say. I was like, at the end of the day, if I don't do it, I die. If I do it, then I might die. So definitely die versus might die. I will always take might die.
Say finish it so he has a higher chance of living.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's more likely to finish whatever he's doing.
I'm about to say unless saving the person who I need to save heightens my chance of survival. Like,
I mean, it is the Krogan who just disappeared through the floor.
yeah, I'm about to say because part of me is gonna be like, I don't really have any way of saving the Krogan, and probably direct someone down there to go save him. It's like Pathfinder, find the path to save him.
I will get right on that.
Goodness.
Oh look, I found him. He's in the next room.
That's a good point. We still have our comms, and I didn't get knocked out. I'm just like, I just fell.
We still have our comms, and we still have the team data link. So in theory, I can still see everybody's hit points.
I will say this: if you try to, that's an active link.
If the comms are working, then that should be working. Because that's all part of the same thing.
Okay, in which case, in the Warrens, that's not gonna transmit out.
Okay, so yeah, you're gone. And I'm not
I mean, I'm pretty sure
because I'm in a blackout. So I was like, Max is gone. I can't do it.
if it's any consolation, Kim would have heard me screaming a bloody murder all the way down, funk, and then more screaming bloody murder. God damn it!
Well, you're down by like a couple decks, so
Hey, there's a giant tube going from point A to point B. Just like you can hear someone talk through a can and a string. I am pretty sure.
Right after you fell through it, yeah.
So I can say for pretty certainty that Krogan can be loud enough. Probably.
oh, I agree that your Krogan yelling will be heard up until the floor slab is resealed.
Oh goddamn.
So we know you fell through the floor.
I would like to say specifically what I'm screaming is "fuck you, Data, fuck you." If it wasn't for the fact that going headfirst would be technically suicidal, I would actually try to find a way to go headfirst. Become the Krogan torpedo.
Eh,
Well. Why did he have to choose me for that? Like,
It was in
ex-
response to you smoothing out the wiring. Data went, well, okay, I need to make you not be there anymore.
Fair enough. Every time he does anything with the floor, he catches the Krogan. So I guess he said, "I'll just do this again." Goodness. This is probably the original Yishkin. Hmm. Hmm.
That's a good question. Yeah, another question is something I don't think you guys have solved yet. Is how is Yishkin even here given she's station personnel? There's an answer to that, by the way.
Well, she's not the only one that falls in that category. What's her face? The blonde also falls in that category.
Yes, she's security.
Yeah, we have two people on the station that are somehow on the station.
Yeah.
Or on the false station.
On top of the question of whether or not this is the original, very well may be, but we will find out.
Hey, we're pretty sure it's not the original. It's in the wrong part of space, and while modular, it was not this modular. It was designed for easy assembly, not
True.
rearrange on a whim.
Well, I say the original because of how original to here, perhaps. But yes, those questions maybe and more maybe will be answered next time, certainly.
Provided we can actually start on time, so we can actually finish this on time.
I'm sorry.
Because
I apologize.
you guys did make it a pretty good clip. Because I pretty much kind of with the stuff extracted from the admin area, it's like you know the things you need to do, and you have nearly accomplished 2 of the 3.
Yeah, and Eric's doing the Warrens right now, so we can in theory go straight to engineering after.
I don't like this. That's all I had to say. I guess I will. I had to extricate myself from whatever I just crashed through and into. I'm pretty sure Data isn't happy that I survived it.
You will find out why this place is the way it is. Hopefully next time. Right now you have weapons pointed towards you, so
Yeah, yeah. I'm pretty sure this is the strange life form that we were getting readings about.
More than likely, yeah.
Which is surprising because that that there would have been a strange life form where everyone else was.
Well, they didn't say
But they were.
They just said they saw a strange life form. And if you just caught a glimpse of this thing, walking around, it's like, yeah, there's a half metal saber-tooth tiger thing in the basement. Yeah, that's weird.
That's a good point. Well, we can worry about that later.
Yep.
let me double check the timetable here. Okay. One move.
One move.
One move.
How long is a mo? I'm not familiar with that time unit. Do we adopt that when coming over here to the Andropic?
Actually, I mean, if we include the first, that would be 2. 2 mo.
1.5.
Yeah, 1.5. How many? Yes. How many is that? A letter. That's not a number.
It's not a number.
I'm going to deal with a Metroid upstairs, a this downstairs, along with whatever else is going to be working against you to completing the stuff.
I'm pretty sure he's got it.
I'm going to cut the stream here. So good night, internet.
Good night,
Alright.
folks. I hope you have
Hey, internet.
enjoyed this rendition of Cube Plus.